Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Watch Along Party, the inaugural Watch Along Party for the NFL Draft. I feel like we're about to say draft twice in 2 days, and technically we are. But welcome everybody. This is the Watch Along Party for the NFL Draft. We are less than an hour away from the number one pick. Very excited to do this because I've been wanting to do this for years. And now that I'm able to do it, I'm very excited about it. So I'm glad you guys are here with me. Appreciate everybody that's here. I'll get into shout outs like we normally do in here in a second. Yeah, man, a lot of stuff going on. Expect the unexpected on these things. The draft is just unpredictable at times, especially this year. It's gonna be a little different this year. I hope everybody got their research and all that from your teams. I do got all the work and papers and stuff like that and everything set up. So we all set. So let's get the party going, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready? It's an NFL party, baby. Let's go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Watch Along Party for the NFL. This is the first of many watch alongs for the NFL this year. Many, and we'll discuss that in a second. First of all, let's get into our normal business. And that is, don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. This is huge because I don't know how many people are doing draft watch alongs. So the more likes, the better, you know what I mean? Also, guys, if you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. If you're new here, welcome. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I screwed up. Hold on. While we're thinking about it, I just realized something. I didn't think about it until now. Let's see what we got here. What we got? Content. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. I did not do that. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let's do this. Let's check NFL. You know when you forget to do hashtags? Hashtag, if you're a YouTuber, it's a must. I recommend it for everybody that's it. It's huge, honestly. So let me get this going. Okay, I think we're all good now. Now it's better. Now we're rolling. That is crazy. Okay. I didn't think about it till now. So like I said, make sure you guys just like Nick, I didn't see the link. I thought I seen the link. I didn't see the link. Hold on. 1 second. Let's do it this way. 1 second, Nick. Just be ready, Nick. I guess I didn't. All right. You got it now. Yeah, first of all, guys, don't forget to drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. We are here, and we are here tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to start at same time at 7 p.m. Eastern time. This time for the WWE draft tomorrow. We're going to get started with that. We're next week is going to be very we're off the weekend. We're not doing nothing the weekend. We're going to take the whole weekend off. But Monday, join Costa's going to guest host on Monday for the second day of the WWE draft. We're going to take NXT day off for the week, and then be back probably the following week, and then join Coaster also for next Friday for SmackDown as well. So make sure you guys join him for both of those days. Okay. We got a lot of NFL stuff coming up. Trying to make sure I got everything situated before I continue. Like, oh crap, I forgot to do this. Dang it. So let me let you know what's going on. First of all, let's add another person to this party. Let's do it this way. Guys, as you guys know who's on the, I'm gonna make sure I do this because I always do it with Shane. I always mess this up. On my left, on your right, Nick is in the building. What's going on, man? Why can't I hear you? I do that a lot, honestly. You would think, like, after being a YouTuber for like years, that you get the sound right first. we tend not to do it. We forgot. we always screw over that. I do it at least once a week. So we'll wait for Nick to his audio to get going. We'll wait for Nick the audio to get going, and then we'll bring him back. So this is what we got. Also we got here the draft. We're also probably gonna do a preview show, probably around the July, maybe the August, July or August, or one of those things, one of those months. Probably better to do in July, just so because everybody's gonna be back to training camp will be starting, so might as well do it in July. We are, if you guys have joined us, we are gonna do Sunday Night Football this year. We'll probably do a few days in August, not August, September, and then once October hit, we'll do the full blown schedule. Just because of scheduling wise and all that good stuff, Let me see here. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, shout outs. Duh. You come with a different thing. All right, let's see if this works. Can you hear me now? No, no. That's interesting. Were you on a desktop? I would check your for some reason, and this is goes towards, actually take that back. Go to the bottom of the settings on this browser, and which is settings, and just make sure your microphone, it had the right microphone. StreamYard does that. I have no idea why. It's just, I have no idea. Why, let me get everybody a shout out. Get a shout outs while he's getting that going. Cloud, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. John G, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. Dylan, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. How are they going to chat? What else we got here? Kevin Correa, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. Hassan, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. Nick Eisen, we just saw him. J Money Jeff, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. James, brother, welcome to the party. Shouts to you. Dynamite ratings is 683,000. How that make sense? I kind of confused though, like how they're why people don't. I don't even think the show is that bad yesterday, honestly. Besides the audio. Other than that, I don't think anything was that bad, honestly. But yeah, they're not getting the ratings to do it. They're not getting the attendance they want to do. It's something's not right about why they're not getting the promotion they need. Don't know what it is. Smoking herbal years and years still lose my lighter from time to time. Well, you tell it. Let's see here. Dining with shit last night. Yeah, it's yeah, the audio was weird, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why the audio was so weird, you know what I mean? So I don't know. And then Jason said it like you get something that you didn't think you was actually going to get because he said he wasn't going to do it, but now he's doing it. But maybe they got to the point of like we need to do something. That's part of why they're doing it, you know. Let's see here. So yeah, I got everybody shout out, everybody cool. Make sure I got the other people too. Okay, so I got everybody on that. So I was here for the draft. The draft. I love the draft. When I have time to actually just sit here and watch the draft, it's so much fun just to see who will be their next franchise. At times, like their quarterback could be the next franchise. So Bears are not yet on the clock yet. They will be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Let's go Bears. I saw that. But yeah, so I'll make sure real quick for you guys with the multiple screens. Make sure you guys go check out Jeff for the watch along tonight. I think it's just him tonight, actually. So make sure you guys keep him company as well, along us being here as well. Just make sure you guys drop a like on both shows. You know, I will be. I'm gonna go watch it after we get that here. These shows could go from 2.5 hours to 3. Depending on how slow people will take along with the draft. I've seen some cases where it go boom, boom, boom. Sometimes it just takes forever. So, but yeah. So if you guys do not know what the draft order is, I'm gonna put it on the screen now. And along with by the time we make the picks, those picks will be up right next to the team's name. Bears, of course, got the number 1 draft pick. There could be also trades. I will try to do my best and keep the thing going throughout the show. If there's a trade, change the name of whatever they're at. So yeah, lots and lots of stuff. I hope everybody is excited about their team, who they're picking. I got team needs. I got the top 100 picks. I mean, hold on, let me see if this works. Let's see.
Testing.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, we got one.
Let me try this one more time.
Effing internet.
On my left, on you guys is right. Nick is in the building. What up, Nick?
What's up, Tazzy? Fine.
Nick, before we go on, make sure everybody let them know where they can get you at on YouTube.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's the Nick Club Wrestling Happy Hour. We go on Fridays, 6 p.m. Eastern time, right before Tazzy comes on with his live stream and everything else. So, we bleed into your show, and then you guys bleed into SmackDown. It's perfect.
Yeah. That. By the way, ain't nothing like having a happy hour on Friday.
Oh man, I love it.
I've been there. I've been to like I think we're over the 10-minute mark. 10-minute mark, right? I've been you gotta go to the 10-minute mark, otherwise you're going like, hey, you're not supposed to say that. I've been to like some happy hours on Fridays where it's like, oh dang, I gotta leave my car here.
That's the beauty, that's the beauty of the virtual happy hour, right? Like you bring whatever you're drinking. It doesn't have to be alcoholic or not. Come on. By the end of the show, my wife and I, we have a blast. We're talking wrestling for an hour and a half or so. Great time. Last week we had on WCW's Crowbar, so it's fun. It's okay. Every Friday to end the week. Good way to do it.
Yeah, good way, because then you probably would have time to actually talk about everything that went on for the week. That's all wrestling, by the way. So
we try to. You know what happens is we always end up like getting lost because the SmackDown is like older by the time we get to it. So we always always forget about some of the stuff that happens at SmackDown. So you try and keep that top of mind. Yeah. Killed too many brain cells, Tazzy. Killed too many brain cells, my friend.
Yeah. So you guys are showing us. This is the first of many NFL watch-alongs we're doing this year. Many. We're doing Sunday Night Football. Very excited about that. We're going to miss a couple during the baseball season because I can't be in two places at once. Unless Coaster is available on Sundays, then I just gotta tell them what to do, because my intros for the Sunday Night Football thing is going to change every week because I don't do generic things.
Why should you? Nor should you.
So you're going to know what teams are going on the intro, what teams are going to play that game on the watch along. So I got to make sure I get that done and let him know, like, hey, this is what you do. So we'll work it out. We're getting close. we're about 4 months away. So
Tazzy, I'm not sure. We never really, we always talk wrestling, but like, what's your, I know you got the A's. Are you a Raider fan? Is that your team?
So the Raiders is my hometown team. Well, it's my hometown team, so I still follow them. I'm a Bengal fan.
Bengals.
So for the people that don't know why I'm a Bengal fan, so I grew up. Well, I was made a Niner fan, and I don't like the Niners. I didn't have the love.
I feel like I see where this is going, because you and I are probably around the same age, and I feel like I see where this is going. But go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't have the love. Of course, I was rooting for them. Like when they won the Super Bowl, I was like, oh yeah, cool. But it's like,
Oh, see, that was not where I thought it was going. I thought you were going to tell me that
it was my team. So I'm like, I basically picked the worst team in football, and they were my team though. They were my Bungles, right?
It's interesting because like I thought you were going to tell me. So my wife is I'm a New York Jets fan, so tonight's going to be pretty much the beginning and end of our season. But like, she became a Patriots fan because we're living in the Northeast, and we live in New Jersey, and her father was a huge New York Giants fan, and I guess some of their other family were like, New York area, like Philly and stuff like that. So she got really into like anti because her father liked the Giants so much, like that Super Bowl, she was so anti Giants, became a Patriot fan. So like, it's just interesting. That's what I thought you were going to say, something along those lines, like the Super Bowl that was the Boomer Esiason Super Bowl with the 49ers. That's what I thought you were going to say, is something like,
I always had like two soft spots. One for the Bengals when the Niners kicked every single year. I felt bad. I like this team though. They just need some guidance and stuff. And the Raiders I just like the bad boy image of the team. It's funny how they're the bad boys of the football, but the Eagles are actually the bad boys.
Yeah. I can say, yeah. I mean, sheesh. But I got to give you a lot of props though, because like to root for, like, you've suffered. If you're a true Bengals fan, you suffered just as much as I have as a Jet fan, man.
There were some years where it's like, I know we ain't gonna win this game, but let's see what kind of records we'll pull off. It's like, for instance, the Corey Dillon rushing for, I think it's, I can't remember how many, 240 something yards.
Yeah, like 287.
Yeah. Look at you, you're knowledgeable. I was excited for that. I was excited about watching Carl Pickett's. I was excited about, I don't know.
Oh my God, is George his son from Pittsburgh?
I don't recall.
George Pickens in Pittsburgh. I wonder if he's. I didn't look into it because Pittsburgh drafted a couple of years ago, actually last year or the year before.
Are they related?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
You're gonna make me look that up. God darn you.
I'm gonna make it.
All these screens, I gotta find a.
Hold on. I'll help you out. Hold on. George Pickens. He might not be. It just might be the same name.
The coincidence, yeah. Let's see what you guys talk about in the chat. I don't know how. Normally we do surveys in the chat. I don't know how we actually gonna do surveys here because it's not like who's gonna win this game or something like that. It's not gonna be like that. So
well, no. Who's the next pick? Who's the next pick? That's what you got to do.
Who's the next? Yeah, I could do that. Who's the next pick for blah 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 team? Yeah, we could do that. Actually, I could do that. I'll do the Bears in about give them another 10 more minutes before we do that. What you guys talking about? Oh shit, we can't hear. You're crazy.
I know these guys are funny, man. Your listeners are hysterical,
dude. They're the best of the business. They're the best. And it gets better and better. It's like a lot of these guys was here when I first actually started this channel, and it's like they seen all the craziness here, and I mean craziness.
Dude, that's what when you start a channel, right? That's what you hope for. You know, people come back and you got it. So cheers to that.
I'll look quickly. Way cheaper. Drake's at home, dude. So this is crazy. There are some times when you're out and about. Like, remember, I'm a DJ too, so there'll be times where I don't realize how many Drake's people send into the booth until I realize, hey, what song am I about to play? And then you're talking about like, oh crap, how am I gonna get home? You know, so I did a smart thing.
He's talking about. He's really bringing me back right now. Yeah, it was a clown. Dude, those natty ices. That's my college days. That was my college and prior to being in college, my drink of choice. Getting a 30-pack of natty ice and just downing that like water, man.
Dude, I actually stopped driving it to wrestling matches because you know how that goes. It's like, oh crap, I was supposed to. Okay, well, I guess I'll.
I know. We had a funny moment. So in Jersey, like for AEW, it was really nice, like good and bad. But like AEW in Jersey, like they didn't sell out the building, so we got upgraded. One show, and
I'll send you the theme here. Anyway,
yeah, exactly. So they didn't sell out the building. We got upgraded, and it was with Izod or not Izod, Prudential Center. So we get upgraded, and my wife and I tailgate every event that we go to, whether it's a concert, wrestling event, game, you name it. So we get there, and I'm feeling pretty good, not expecting anything, just having a good time. I have my cigar, drinking my cigar. I'm feeling great. We get in there, and the woman's like, so are you guys okay with potentially being on TV? And I'm like, oh God, I don't know if this is a great idea, but I'm not going to turn that down. So they put us front row. They somehow upgraded us to front row behind the announce booth. And I'm saying to myself, and my wife's like, you have to stop drinking right now. So we were right behind. Oh my gosh, Nigel McGuinness and Tony. I sat right behind Tony Schiavone last. It was like last August, and I was just biting my tongue the whole time not to say something something sarcastic and maybe borderline obnoxious. But yeah, good times at tailgating.
Let's see. This is good to hear, clown. Blue Raiders. Hey. Typical. Breaking news: Sarah Logan and Eric are expecting their second child. So that's probably why the reason we haven't seen Sarah Logan. Sarah Logan. Sarah actually not next to Ibar. Like
Valhalla,
yeah,
right?
Valhalla,
Her new name is.
Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. So congratulations to them. What's the Niners did to the Chargers in the Super Bowl was heartbreaking. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I was like, I feel so bad. That's the other thing. I felt so bad. Like, hey man, first of all, I'm not with the whole, even though it was legal back then, the whole team being paid underneath the table.
Oh yeah.
If you guys heard that story, you know, I'm just saying. There's no way they could keep that. Did you see that team in 94?
Well, you know what I remember is like, and it's funny because it started cracking me up because you're, you know, obviously you're a wrestling guy too. And I'm blanking on, it might be, I get dyslexic on it. WrestleMania 10? Was it the Lawrence Taylor Bam Bam WrestleMania? But it's either 8 or 10. 8 to 10. It's one of those. I think it's 10. But WrestleMania 10, Bam Bam comes out, or not Bam Bam, LT comes out with all NFL players. Ken Norton Jr. Basically, it was all Dallas Cowboys, San Francisco 49ers, all the guys that just signed contracts back and forth for those 90s years. It drove me nuts to see all the same players on both of those teams. Who was the defensive lineman that played on both of them? Was it not Chris Dolman?
Haley?
Whew. Is it Haley? Yeah. John Haley?
It was Haley.
There's another one though.
Well, I know the main line for the Niners back then, they stayed with the Niners, like Brian Young and David Stubblefield and stuff, guys like that.
Clown, what was it? WrestleMania 11? It might have been You probably are right. I'm like, I always get
it's
like
probably with WrestleMania 11 because WrestleMania 12 wasn't that the Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart match?
Everything's blending into one for me.
So it was that, and then the following year was the Stone Cold, the Rocco of the Stone Cold, the double turn basically, the Stone Cold and Bret Hart match.
Oh yeah. I remember because like that was like that period of time. Like I had like I feel like most wrestling fans kind of have these lulls of like 3-4 years where you're just like, I was kind of watching but not really watching, and like that was that period.
Like that,
yeah, and like that was that period for me. I came back. And I remember very vividly because we were moving houses and we had to stay at my grandparents. And I got back into wrestling because we had a bunch of kids in the neighborhood who were so into the Attitude Era and WrestleMania 14 with everything with, you know, Triple H, like all the cruiserweights that were going. They had the lightweight championship with Aguila and was it Taka Michinoku that year?
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there was so much that came from that. And I remember just like the buildup and literally I thought it was going to happen this year with The Rock with like, it was a very similar buildup with Mike Tyson being in DX and The Rock being in the Bloodline. But,
okay. Let's get back to football.
Yes, sorry.
I thought about, I was like, oh wait, I forgot where we at. All right. So we are about 27 minutes away from the first pick. I'm not gonna do a poll for that because obviously we know who the number one draft pick will be. It'll be hilarious.
Wait. I'm gonna stop you. Not to commandeer you. You're sure here. But do you think, like, throw this out there because you obviously have a much bigger one. Do you think Caleb Williams is going to be good? I think he's going to be a big bust, man.
I don't think so. You're gonna have too many people around him to actually be a bust like that. If he was with a team that was actually didn't have people around him, they'll be like, oh crap. For instance, let's throw this out here. No one draft pick last year. He didn't have nobody around him at all. But it's not really his fault. You know what I mean? It's not really his fault that they didn't put people around him. They had one receiver. One.
Are you talking about Bryce Young?
Yes, correct. So I personally think oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just saw a wrestler do this and I was like, of course it is. Yeah, so
as you were trying to keep it football for at least 5 minutes.
I know. I'm doing both at the same time. We can do that.
Hey man, I'm enjoying this. This is something new for us because I didn't realize how big a football guy you are. So this is fun for me. East Coast, West Coast.
So I'll explain why we're start doing football. I'll explain. Hold that up. Yeah, this also go to like for instance, Jamarcus Russell. When you don't have the right coaches, yeah, especially I know that. When you don't have the right coaches or people around him to actually tell him, hey, you need to step your game up or anything like that, they're gonna do bad. They're gonna be terrible. And, it actually depends on the people you're around and the type of person you are.
Yeah, but Tazzy, you're not gonna go anywhere if you don't read the playbook, my man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Caleb Williams is a student in the game, so that's going to help him too.
I think he reminds me a lot of Cam Newton because he's big and like strong and like I don't like the whole I could go he went back to college to make more money and and to your point, I agree with you because they're doing the right. He's got DJ Moore and Keenan Allen already. If you don't, if you're not dumb and if you're smart, I think you draft Udunze or one of these top wide receivers to play, or a top wide receiver or a top tackle, and he's set. If the guy's a bust, it's because he's absolute garbage. If you surround him with a prize pass protector, he's got 2 stud receivers. I don't care how old Keenan Allen is; he's great as a possession receiver. He's got enough in Chicago to be really successful.
And they got Swift over there too, so they have a running back too. They have
they did sign Swift. Yeah, same thing with what's his name, Stroud. Stroud is phenomenal. I can't believe how good he is. I'm shocked.
Exactly my point. See, you have the right people around you. You can do some things.
Yeah.
I was okay. Let's switch it around. If you don't have people around your quarterback at the time, don't start him right away. Wait, come here. For instance, I know this because I saw it. Carson Palmer. They didn't start him right away. You know why? Well, we didn't have people around him at all. We had Chad Johnson. We had a running game, but the offensive line sucked. Cincinnati right here was the Bengals. Their offensive line sucked. And the worst thing you could do is have, depending on your offensive line, is probably the way your quarterback will be playing. Because
and that's
this is why, if I was a head coach, this is what I'll do first. Build your lines first.
Oh, I agree. There's no doubt about it, but there's something to be said about. Okay, so you can build the line traditional NFL football. I'm going to be 37 this summer, so traditional NFL football to me, early 90s, mid 90s, whatever. It was pocket passer quarterback, the Tom Brady's, Peyton Manning's that can't move. They're going to carve you up and throw 6-yard outs all day long and beat you all the way down the field. It doesn't matter how far they throw the ball. So to that point, I agree with you 100%. You need an offensive line that's going to be able to protect a quarterback like that. But in today's NFL, there's so much more to the running quarterback. like, not that everyone's going to be like, because no one's going to be Lamar Jackson or Michael Vick, right? But like the element of like just escapability, not necessarily being a scrambler, but being someone who just moves a little bit enough that you can, if you need to run for 10 yards, you can. Like Rodgers. I don't think Aaron Rodgers is super fast and was ever fast, but he was smart enough and athletic enough to know that, like, if I have 6 yards in front of me on 2nd down and 10, I'll take the 6 yards and make it 3rd and 4 because it's much easier to complete. And like, that's today's NFL to me is a quarterback that's athletic enough, not that you need to run a 4.2 40, but you're athletic enough, maybe you run like a 4.8 40, and that's enough for you to keep moving along. So like in today's NFL, the Carson Palmers of the world and Peyton Mannings, they don't work as well unless you build them up with a really great line. It's all about the athleticism of the quarterback position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, real quick, for the people that don't know, you can watch the draft in 2 places. One, NFL Network, and the other one is ESPN. I watch on the NFL Network because, well, it's football. I don't watch ESPN like I used to. Maybe I think I was watching ESPN more before the NFL Network came about. But since it's the NFL Network, they talk NFL. They don't. Hey, let me switch it up and let you know what's going on for the other sports. Like, dude, this is the draft. Stop. Okay.
Are they doing a national anthem for the draft now?
They started doing that last year, I think.
I don't know how I feel. I mean, like I love the country. I don't know how I feel about, like, it's not a game. Like, I don't like. They're making everything such a spectacle.
This is a respect. You remember it used to be like in a regular hall, like a regular, you know, those little
the rotary phone. I could pull up this rotary phone and be like, "We're calling in for." Has a jet. I don't know why I'm thinking of this. I'm miserable.
I don't know.
Kyle Brady at 8 over Warren Sapp. Tonight is a night that I'm going in with optimistic expectations as a Jet fan, but knowing that they're going to disappoint me somehow.
That sounds like a lot of the other fans that's around here. Let's see, Tassie, did you hear the Grizzlies Young Veterans will be making their AEW debut this weekend on Collision? That's crazy. That's crazy. When was the last good Bears quarterback? They just had one.
Fields wasn't bad. Yeah, he wasn't bad.
Let me. I'm sorry, Bear fans. I gotta do this. The trade was the most stupidest trade I have ever seen in my life. You know what you could have did, right? You really know what you could did? You could have had Fields as quarterback. You could have had Allen as one of the receivers, and you on the other side, you could have had Harrison as the other receiver. You already could have had your receiver. And you could have already said you already had your running back. I get what they're doing. They want to start young, make sure they're so young. So you guys see here, I think they're close to getting approved of the new stadium. So I guess they want to make sure they're good before that. But still,
he's gonna be a starter. Watch mid-season Justin Fields is a starter in Pittsburgh, and let me tell you something. I've said this.
I wish you had never did say that.
I'm telling.
That's the same division.
The best head coach in the NFL, and I don't think I'm like going out on a limb here. Definitely top 3, and you can't disagree with me on this, is Mike Tomlin. So you put Justin Fields with any adequate quarterback play with Mike Tomlin, whether it's Justin Fields or Russell Wilson, Pittsburgh's going to be good this year. They're going to win 10 games. They won 10 games last year with Kenny Pickett and what's his name? Mason Rudolph as their quarterback. You don't think Justin Fields and Russell Wilson could do a little bit better? A little bit better?
A tad, just a tad. Something else I was going to say. Yeah, don't forget, guys. If you're on X, Twitter, wherever you want to call it. Make sure you guys retweet the tweet that I tweeted for this this stream. There are rare people that do NFL draft watch alongs streaming. There are rare people that do it because it's just a draft, right? I love the draft. Actually, let me explain why I don't know for the people that just joined us. The main reason why I started doing NFL because I can't do baseball. Of course, I can't do baseball. Wrestling is, of course, my first love, but my second love is football, and then of course baseball after that. I didn't want this channel just to be wrestling. I want to do all sports. By the way, if you guys did not hear the announcement earlier this week, we are going to do UFC 303 next in June. See what I'm saying? I want to do more stuff. I want to make sure, like, hey, we got a bunch of people together. It's like I know I say this a lot, but it's like we were, hey, come and watch the draft with me. All right, you're at home with your boys watching the draft, and you get to talk about it. You guys can be here with us, and we can't hear you, but you can still type it in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. It's just
that's what it's about. It's about hanging out, enjoying football. Like you and I, like you're on the West Coast. We don't like the same teams. This is fun. This, hey, I'm having a blast. I'm curious though. So let me all right. So you're a Cincinnati fan, which is picking later.
Yeah, I think we're it's coming up the 18th, which is kind of weird because how we get the 18th pick.
listen. If you guys or I'm just bartering. I'm going on promoting in honor of Jets GM Joe Douglas. If you guys want to trade up and get your quarterback, Cincinnati's not going to do that, but like if your Raider fans want to come up, come on down. We got pick 10. Come on down, get JJ McCarthy, get Bo Nix.
Funny you say that. There is rumors about the Raiders going to get Jalen Daniels. So stay tuned.
But at what point?
That's the crazy part. I don't see him going very high.
Really?
Although Jalen, I don't see him go because I think May probably be the second quarterback going off the board. So I can see him it'll be in the top 10 somewhere, obviously.
So and I'm curious because this is I'm having a blast here because like we talk wrestling all the time, but like now we're talking football. This is blast. So who do you have? So here's how I have him quarterback wise, because you guys need a quarterback. Jets, we got Rodgers, but like we probably still need a quarterback because Rodgers is probably going to go down in 6 plays this year. But so I got him Daniels number 1. I think he's the best quarterback in this draft. I think it's Daniels, Drake May. I probably have either Nix 3. I like Bo Nix a lot. I've watched him a lot, and I do like him a lot. Or Spencer Rattler, believe it or not. 3 or 4. Those two are interchangeable to me. And I think
how hard it is. You know how hard it is for people on the East Coast to watch Bo Nix? How hard that is.
I've been watching him for a while, like just like trying to, because he transferred a lot, and I think he's got a lot of talent. But like the thing that bothers me is how much he transfers. But like I like Rattler a lot. I watched him on what was it called, QB1 on Netflix, and I think there's something about him, like when you come out of high school as a top prospect to be something and be able to live up to that hype and deal with like the press and everything else and the media. I think I like Rattler a lot. I don't know. I really like. I have Daniels, May, and either Nix or Rattler. I haven't decided who I like better. I think Nix is a little bit bigger, so I like his body type more. I still think Caleb Williams, I think, could be just a serviceable quarterback. I just think he's going to be a very big bust. McCarthy, I think, is just a product of the system too.
it's something about Caleb it draws me to him. It's like it kind of draws me like what Lamar Jackson and then Patrick Mahomes. By the way, for all you teams that passed on Patrick Mahomes, you guys look stupid right now. Well, at the same time, we don't know if he goes to a team that actually was they doing a fly over in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. All right, I'm not mad at that. That's actually huge. Shout out to Detroit. They're getting everything right now, and Detroit was those cities that was like, I don't know, crime rate was getting very, very bad. Apparently, they are slowly getting it fixed, and that's why they're actually getting more things now, aka a SummerSlam, and now the NFL draft, and maybe get a Super Bowl because they have a dome. So I think the one thing the NFL loves is domes.
Oh yeah, well, you need warm weather for the Super Bowl. You really should.
Yeah. We don't need to
counterproductive the whole playoffs, but
we don't need to do a New York Super Bowl again.
Listen,
was cold,
and it was awful too. It was
a
terrible Super Bowl. So who do you want? So Taz, so like your viewer base, your fan base is more mostly West Coast. So I'm assuming they're mostly Raider fans.
They're all around. They're all completely all around. This is probably the most diverse crew of people that I have ever seen in my life. They're East Coast, West Coast, overseas.
So throw it up in the chat. I want to hear like what does everybody want? Like what? So you're Cincinnati's picking, I think 17 or 19, something like that.
18 pick.
See, I'm so close. I'm always right around it. Too hot or too? I'm like Goldilocks. Too hot, too cold.
God, I forgot about that story.
Yeah, man. See, I'm bringing you back to childhood. Here, look at this.
Get Buffer to scream out. Let's go. Ready to go. Ready to draft. What's your team, Tassie? Bengals and Raiders. I know that's a weird combination, but hey. Michael Key just came in here with a hey Tassie, fly Eagles fly.
The Eagle fans are coming in crazy. I don't know. The Eagles have been listen, I gotta say.
You said not me, you said crazy. You said Eagle fans are crazy.
Listen, I know. It's gonna get it going. Listen, we're gonna get it going. But listen, I have respect for Eagles fans. Their organization's done well, despite last year's disappointment for them. You've won a couple of championships in the last 10 years. Your team's been built very strong. Year after year, that defensive line, the offensive line has been built up very well. They've drafted well and built the organization well. So I got to give them a lot of credit. Don't like how arrogant the team is and some of the fan base, to be honest, but I guess we all can be. Like if you're doing well, the question is what's going to happen next? Because eventually with that Eagles team, you're going to have to pay a lot of players. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of guys. They just traded Hassan Reddick to the Jets because they don't want to pay him. So that's the beauty of the NFL, and that's what I like about it. The cap system is that ultimately you have to be clever, and you have to pick and choose where you want to spend your money. And, if you have Patrick Mahomes, to your point, you're spending $50 million of your $150 million, 30% of your cap goes towards one player.
That's crazy. But he'd be seen. There was no tourist destinations for Detroit. That's what made it so bad. New Orleans was actually the murder capital of the world, but they have Mardi Gras and French quarters to the district. Here's the crazy part about that. I grew up in Oakland. Obviously, it wasn't as bad as it is now, but it's bad when you have your highway patrol actually going into the city now. it's very weird. So basically, right now they're run by the city, of course, run by OPD. Now they have CHP, and they also got the sheriffs. There should be no reason why everything should be bad right there. No reason. But yeah. So it's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. I'm looking forward to. I think we're a month away for the schedule, also as well. So we're a month away for that. I think that it happened in the middle of May.
Sounds about right.
Which is funny because I think we actually get two of the same thing, two at the same time. We actually get the Madden cover guy, and we also get the scheduling as well.
So what you're saying is you get to figure out who you're not going to pick for fantasy football. I know I got you. You know it. I made that mistake once, and I'll never make that mistake ever again.
It's funny because when I first started doing fantasy about 10 years, it was the first year that Cam Newton was available. Cam Newton's rookie season. And everybody was like, why are you picking him? Because nobody knows who he's going to do. So I'm like, why not try it out? I think I can't remember who my receiver was too, but I was just like running the table. It was like, okay, we was just messing with you about picking Cam Newton, but how did you know? I mean, he's different. It's like picking Michael Vick.
Yeah.
Like you know you're going to get a rushing touchdown. You might get a passing touchdown too as well. So, that's why everybody picked Lamar Jackson, because you get two. You probably get a passing touchdown for sure. But
what it is I think it, and we talked about this like 10 minutes ago. It's the pure, like, you and I grew up in a different era of football where, like, the quarterback, especially in the early 90s, you talk about the early 90s of football, like, the quarterback's throwing the ball 25 times max. It's all about the running backs, and like, there's 2 or 3 running backs maybe that run, and like one workhorse running back. It changed so much in the last 30 years where, like, now the quarterback is throwing the ball 35 times a game, and to find that guy that's going to touch the ball and lead your team. Like, how many Super Bowls the last 25 years have been won because last second drives from these quarterbacks? Like, even I don't know why it's just coming to mind, but like Joe Flacco, like, I just felt like even in the Super Bowl that he won with Ray Lewis's last Super Bowl, Joe Flacco was like, everyone was talking about Ray Lewis being like, it's his hurrah, like his last song is, his swan song, but like, it ended up being like Joe Flacco having a great game.
Side note, we just got a breaking news on that. AJ Brown just signed a 3-year contract. They're like a $96 million contract. It's like, okay, you're making him happy. That's good. That is very good. $96 million.
I mean, he's the top 10 wide receiver in football, so he deserves that $20 million contract.
And before people start, because I know how we are, before people start, if you're a football player, you get as much money that you can get because you're an injury away from your career ending. So get as much of a guaranteed contract you can. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why, like, why do you even want to go back to college? Like, not to sound stupid, like, I get, like, having an education, but, like, if you're going to get, like, a couple $1 million from a signing bonus, like, don't be stupid. Just take your money and take, what's it, go on, take the money and run? What am I thinking about?
It's
on the tip of my tongue.
I don't.
The Space Cowboy, that song. It's that song. It's that same. Steve Miller Band. There we go. Got it. They knew it'd get there somehow.
All right, let's see here. Where we at here? What are you guys talking about? Eagles are my team, Nick. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm having fun with
you. Know what? I can't talk at all. I have no rings at all. No, I got
So-
3 with the Raiders.
So I want to know this because you're out on the West Coast. So, and some of your listeners are on the West Coast. So hopefully someone can chime in on this. I want to know. I got in many arguments about this. Brandon Ayuk. Do you want to extend him? Would you trade him? Would you trade him? All right. Do you want to extend him? B, would you trade him in lieu of extending him? Or C, if you can't extend him, would you trade him, and if for what?
Well, here's the problem. You got 2 big guard receivers right now on that team. You're not going to sign both of them. That's kind of the problem that the Bengals have right now. Although,
are you talking about Debo and him, or are you talking about? Well, okay.
Yeah. Although, what Burrow did, he knew it was going to happen, so he lowered his contract a little less than he could get, so they could sign those 2 receivers.
Right.
And everybody's like, "Well, his steady contract was still big, yeah, but he could have got a lot more."
Yeah, like.
And don't forget, I don't think they signed their quarterback either. So,
Well, here's the thing. Like, realistically, if you keep Ayuk, you're going to trade Debo. Cap wise, Debo's making like 28 million. So it's like 20 plus million. So like he's at such a high level. So like if you're going to do one, it's like, the Rob Peter to pay Paul situation. So like you could pay 20 million to Ayuk, who's more of a pure wide receiver than Debo, but Debo's already making 20 whatever plus million. So it's easier to say like trade Debo Samuel to I'm just saying the Chargers for like a 4th round pick and take the cap hit and move on. So I guess what I'm trying to like get to a conclusion of is like where does the San Francisco 49er fan base stand on this? And like, what do you see? Like, if I'm a 49er fan, do I want to keep Brandon Ayuk and get rid of Debo Samuel because I don't have the money to do it? Because the Niners are in cap hell. They're screwed right now.
Yeah. I think they have 1 year left, 1 more year, by the way, to actually do what they can do. Because if they don't at least make it to the Super Bowl again, I would not be shocked if they let Kyle Shanahan go. I would not be shocked. It's one of those. And I know I could be wrong. I don't care. I'm just a logic of seeing like teams in the past, like they're knocking at the door, but they can never win it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fun. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for the Niners because if I remember correctly, years ago, before 2000s hit, and every time they went to the Super Bowl, they won it most of the time. So it's like, what's happening? Why you can't win it? They always. Here's something crazy about the Niners. I have noticed they're always a play away from winning the game. They're always a play away, or they collapse. It's one of the two. They always like start out good and everything like that, or they're this close, or something happens at the end where it's like, oh crap, what just happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I was waiting for you guys. Honestly, I was almost. I didn't tweet it out because I didn't want to put it in the universe because I was worried that it wouldn't happen. But like, I think in the next year or 2 years, you guys are going to re-sign Jimmy Garoppolo, and he's going to end up playing for you guys at the end of the season again, and he's going to end up being the San Francisco 49ers starting quarterback, or like at some point in time, like
that's up to the Niners, man. I'm like, whatever they want to do to themselves, that's fine with me. I think they better start drafting the quarterback now, though. Like, just
Purdy's
in case.
good though. Purdy's not bad,
right? But what was going to happen if, say, Kyle Shanahan leaves, and you bring in another head coach?
Oh yeah. No, he's starting
because you see how that happened before with the Niners. This is the same thing with the Niners too. It always happened with them. They went to
but
John
Harbaugh.
You
guys would be doing. So here's the thing.
It's not my team.
Well, not your team. Sorry. I know. I'm associating you as a West Coast guy. Sorry, I'm just lumping you all together.
No disrespect, Niner fans. I'm sorry.
What the 49ers would be doing. I'm not associating you with Tazzy because I love you too much, and I know you're not a. But they'd be basically kind of kicking that down the road. I don't know. It seems like a bad, like, organizationally, it doesn't seem like the greatest mindset to move forward on. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're getting at. Like, yeah, if you get rid of Kyle Shanahan, to me, if the 49ers got rid of Kyle Shanahan, that would be the equivalent. And where's Clown or John J? Sorry, get him ready for this one. Brace yourselves. It'll be like the Eagles getting rid of Andy Reid. It's the same thing. Andy Reid never won with the Eagles, but he built great teams in Philly and had great quarterbacks year after year, offenses year after year. It didn't matter who the quarterback or the running back was. He found people every year. Brian Westbrook, all these guys like Clement, all these running backs year over year. Deuce Staley that he just found in the second, third, fourth, fifth rounds that he produced. That's what you'd be doing. He took him how many? 4 straight NFC Championship games for the Eagles, something like that. It was something along those lines. That's what you would be doing in San Francisco if you fired Kyle Shanahan. It would be the biggest mistake. Just let him finish out and give him a chance.
You know what's funny? I feel sorry for the head coaches that build a team, gets fired, then the next coach actually wins the Super Bowl. Let's throw some teams like that. Let's
John
see.
Gruden. John Gruden.
Who else again? Oh, wait, the Colts, which is very funny.
Yeah, Dungy, the Colts. You could argue the same thing for actually that same Super Bowl was the Tony Dungy Super Bowl. Not Tony Dungy, sorry, John Gruden Super Bowl. John Gruden won the Super Bowl with the Bucs, and Bill Callahan, sorry. Brian's his son, who's now the head coach, I think.
Which is funny.
He took over that team, went to the Super Bowl, and they're like, all right, well, our defense is going to absolutely crap shit on all your offense. And that's exactly what happened because Rich Gannon had no shot. And it's exactly 100%. It's the same situation. There's so many head coaches that like, here, let's go with an offensive head coach because the defense is already set up or vice versa, you know? Get me Lovie Smith because I have a good, well, not Lovie Smith. That's a bad example. But
side note, I am very scared of the Green Bay Packers. I am very scared because their team is young and the way they played last year, that whole division, man, I'm good. There's 2 divisions that you should be scared of. The AFC North and the NFC North. You see the theme here? What we got? Barry Sanders.
Was he the number 1 pick?
That's a good question.
He should be. Eminem is the number 1 pick.
So, real quick, guys, this is how it's going to work. I do got, and we'll talk about this. I got the top 100 prospects. I got all the picks. I got notes. You guys remember me back in the day with the notes? But this time it's printed. I got notes. Everything's all ready to go. And I also got the team needs. What team needs what? So I got everything all needed to go. Of course, this is why I brought a printer just for the future of football games in the future. I'm actually going to do the same thing for the semi do it for tomorrow's draft too. The WWE draft. I have all who's available, who's not available, and all that good stuff. So, that was a third round pick, yeah. All right, We're getting Roger Goodell. We're getting ready to get this thing started.
Oh, Eminem, come on, get the hell out of here, man.
I mean,
all right. Anyway,
you kind of got to do that.
Eminem and Kid Rock both should be out there.
That's true.
And I'm disappointed because I don't know if you noticed this, if you heard this, but Ric Flair is doing a pick tomorrow for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, he's doing the second round pick for the Buccaneers. He's like a celebrity pick, and they couldn't do Kevin Nash. Yeah, but I feel like maybe people didn't mark out enough. But like, here's a little Detroit. All right, so I'm gonna come back. Tazzy, I gotta do bathroom break, go out, have a quick smoke, but I'm gonna come back with you. So I'm calling right now because I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I'm saying Williams 1, Daniels 2, Drake May 3.
Back to back quarterbacks, huh?
3 straight quarterbacks.
All right.
Unless there's a trade. Well, I think a trade up for a quarterback's probably still happen, but
yeah,
the draft begins. The fun begins to me. Pick 4 when Marvin Harrison Jr. and the position players are there.
Here? We got the whole Detroit team coming out.
On that note, that's a good time to take a bathroom break.
Oh,
come on, man! I'm a Jet fan. Hey, you're a Bengal fan. We don't want to see it in this Detroit.
I know for sure we never gonna get a draft.
Okay.
It's too cold.
I'll catch up with you in a little bit. I'll be back in probably like within the next half hour or so.
Oh, you good? I got you.
Later, my man.
Yep. That was too close to me, man. I'm like, woo, hey. All right. Cheering for Jared Goff. All right, can we get this game going? Gee whiz. Very. What up, though? All right, let's see. Detroit, you guys are awesome. Here we go. Come on. All right, here we go. Draft is now starting. The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. So we got 10 minutes before the first pick, maybe. I mean, if they know what they're getting, I mean, I don't know why you just don't do it now. All right, Caleb Williams. I gotta find my other utensils. Be right back, guys. Right back. All right. Let's see here. Got the draft. And it's crazy because Chicago, obviously they need a quarterback, but they also going to need a wide receiver. So they might be getting the receiver on their next pick, which is not too long. See here. I gotta find the ticker. Trying to find the ticker. I need the ticker. NFL draft. All right, here we go. So let's see. Bears on the clock. The Bears also got the nice pick a little bit later. They're more likely we'll get another receiver. Party like Commanders. So if people don't know, here it's the picks for the next 10. The next 10. So we got the Bears right now. It'll be the Washington Commanders, the New England Patriots, Arizona Cardinals, Los Angeles Chargers, New York Giants, the Tennessee Titans, the Atlanta Falcons, and the Chicago Bears, and the New York Jets. So let's see what happens here. So let's see. The Bears got the, about 5:20 left in their pick. They're taking their sweet time for this one. And now we got 32 picks, man. Jeez. uh let's see here. Yeah, you gotta take some. They're talking about his skill set about like he did just go for the home run last year. So I'm pretty sure you misspoke. It's San Diego Chargers. They are just on they're just on vacation. Um, I mean they got the number five draft pick. So we'll see what happens there. um, 77 years ago was their last for number one draft pick. Wow. Brown Bomber. Uh, see here. Pull hamstring. Yeah. All right. And the pick is in. All right, there it is. Caleb Williams is the first pick of the NFL draft. So there we go. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, UFC. He is fired up. So Caleb Williams, the first pick of the draft. See what the now this is where everything's gonna get very interesting, man. Like you have the Commanders, the Patriots, the Cardinals, the Chargers, the Giants, all them. No, don't know where the this could be very interesting, man. Caleb Williams. So you guys just join us. Welcome to the Watch Along Party for the NFL Draft. This is the first time we ever did the NFL Draft on here. We did some football games so far. We're doing a lot of football games this year. Just get draft. To quiet the crowd. Don't forget, guys, to drop pieces of the puzzle. Look at this. Look at this roster. Caleb Williams, Caleb Williams, Swift, Moore, Allen. Oh, they got the tight end. I forgot about that. They got Cole as the tight end. That's good. We're getting there, man. All right, do we wait for the Washington Commanders? I think we got about 5 more minutes left for the Washington Commanders draft pick. See who they get. All right, what we got? Caleb Williams. Wow. Look at all those. Look how far that goes, though. The NFL draft, man. By the way, we have a few uniform changes so far this year. I think we have one was the Lions, the other one was the Denver Broncos, and I think we had the Houston Texans actually have appearances with somebody. So who we got here? So Jane Daniels might be. Drake May. So we're looking at Drake May. He was a sophomore, 6'4", 230 pounds. So the Commanders, their pick is in. Let's see what they get. Pick is in. All right, see what we get. Jane Daniels. Jesus Christ, man. They don't take this long. Come on now. So we got the Commanders. What we got? All right, here we go. Here is a number 2 pick. Jaden Daniels. So back-to-back Heisman Trophy winners coming up. 6'4". So let's see, the Commanders. Jaden Daniels. Oops. Forgot to put the quarterback. QB. All right. New England Patriots, you are now on the clock. So let's see. Let's see how this pick goes. Where's that in the back? Kind of thought they was actually going to change back to a different name. The Commanders. That's a nice little pick there. Let's go. Come on now. All right, here we go. Jane Davis is talking. Don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream if you haven't done so already. All right, smooth, precise, Robert Griffin III. How about that? That's right. That is crazy. Look how, dude, it's like his dude is ridiculous accurate with his passes, man. Look at this. That's crazy. So the others already picked, huh? No, at least make the pick. Hmm. So let's see what we got. Jordan Mayo. Hmm. All right. So far we haven't had no trades yet. Probably not gonna get no trades until after the fifth pick, or maybe during the fifth pick, maybe. By the way, the Cardinals are now on the clock. So Jacoby Brissett might be the quarterback there. Ooh.
What's up, Tazzy?
We're waiting for. Well, we're about to get the pick now with the New England Patriots. So it's Drake May. So Drake May is the number 3 pick. He probably will not start right away. He's gonna be one of those draft picks.
Yeah,
Because there's no receivers, no running backs, no nothing in New England. So that's gonna that's gonna be one of those picks.
he's good
Which
though. He's really good.
yeah.
I like him a lot.
So I'm curious to see who the Patriots get. I don't think. Let me see the guy. I don't know if I know the Patriots got a second round pick, so they might be getting some more weapons around him over the rest of this draft. You know what's crazy about this draft in years past? It was always like there's two things that the Patriots used to do: was draft and pick get people that like nobody really knew, and they just built it, just made them to stars. So I'm curious to see the rest of their draft. I'm very curious, especially with the new
Oh,
head coach.
they're rebuilding big time, but he's a really good quarterback. I really like him a lot. I don't think he's going to be a bust. I think he's going to be really good. He compares a lot to Justin Herbert. The problem is, so you guys deal with obviously different weather conditions in the West Coast than we do in the East. I'm worried about him in East Coast weather conditions in the climate, the just awful weather in November and December that the Northeast sees. It's not like what you get in North Carolina and South Carolina.
Yeah, well, they I do say this. If he played during hurricanes and stuff like that, he's good.
Yeah, he's got good arm. You just never know. But that's what, you just don't see it because he's playing in such an environment that's conducive to that. And I'm not saying he's not, because I said, I had him as my number 2 quarterback. I think it's Jaden Daniels and him. 1, 2.
No, it was just reversed now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just they're 2, 3. It's Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. But I think it should have been Daniels, May. I think Williams is going to be. We said this, but
yeah, I think everything is fitting perfectly. Let's see. Yeah, because obviously Williams is good. Because Williams is going to be for the Bears because even though they got a lot of weapons around them in the Bears, he'll be fine there. Especially he's a weapon himself.
No, he'll be good. I think he'll be good. I just think long term, I just don't see him. I don't know. He's surrounded really nicely. He's set up nicely to succeed. I wouldn't be surprised at all because he's got good receivers around him. But DJ Moore puts up 1,000 yards no matter who the quarterback is. So same thing with Keenan Allen. So you have 2 stud receivers I don't disagree with you there. So I totally could see. I just think long term, if he didn't have those 2 guys, long term beyond year 2, 3, 4, because Keenan Allen's getting older, DJ Moore is going to be in a contract year eventually. I don't know if he just re-signed a deal. So
yeah, I think he re-signed a deal when he got traded from the Carolina Panthers. So, oh sorry, did we where we at? We're on the who's on the clock? Cardinals is on the clock. So we got the Cardinals, Chargers, and Giants. I think we're about to get a trade here pretty soon. Never mind. Cardinals just made their pick. Their pick is in.
wow.
So I'm intrigued. This might.
I thought they were trading.
Yeah,
for sure.
This might be Marvin Harrison. I mean, this might be, but why? This might be Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, I mean, he's such a. He seems like a can't miss prospect. So you would think.
Yeah,
They did it with Fitzgerald how many years ago? At 3? Was he at 3 or 4?
I'm intrigued on that pick because, well, Kyler Murray is good. He's good.
Yeah,
he just injury prone. he might need to start change. Well, here's the thing about these smaller court. Oh wait, okay. Roger Goodell. And
I'm ahead of you, but I'll let you
go. Speed it up, Goodell. So it's Marvin Harrison Jr. Okay.
Yeah. Good pick.
So now the picks are about to get very interesting now. Marvin Harrison Jr. is with the Cardinals. That means I'm gonna say this very, very clear. So every Arizona fan can hear me. You have no freaking excuses, Thor. You have no excuses. Either.
B-TAZZY. All right. I'm telling you right now. Chargers. What are you saying? Pick, trade, pick or trade? I guess pick or trade. Yeah. And who?
I actually don't have San Diego up here. They need a lot. Now they need a quarterback. I mean, not a quarterback. Now they need a receiver. I say they go the receiver route.
Okay. Neighbors or Udunze? Or I can't say it. Neighbors or Udunze?
I say you shouldn't have a problem with either one. I want Neighbors. Why not?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's got to be Neighbors here.
Yeah. Neighbors. Let's see. So Mark Harrison. So as of right now, the people that's off the clock now, I mean off the board, Caleb Williams, Barbie Harrison, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. That's a good 4 first picks. So the Chargers are on the clock, and they haven't made a pick yet. So that's very intriguing. So let's see. So the next 3 picks are the Chargers, Giants, and Titans.
Does anyone come up? I don't think so. The next 7 teams or 6 teams are Giants, Titans, Falcons, Bears, Jets, Vikings, Broncos. So you have Neighbors, Udunze, who they can consider as the top wide receiver, or the team could consider as that. You got top tackle, top edge rusher.
Okay. First time I turned this light on in a minute, so I'm gonna have to do it because now it's getting dark in here. Shoot, what's the next top quarterback to be available? This is off of the NFL. It's JJ McCarthy. I don't know. I can honestly see the Vikings taking him.
So Vikings are at 11.
Yeah.
So they'd have to give up probably I'm thinking at least a 2 and a 3 to come up to get that.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But I mean, they'll do it for a quarterback. Chargers.
The Chargers are still they're still picking right away. They got 348 left.
So they need 400. So yeah, they would need a second round, probably to trade a couple picks, a couple third round picks to come up. They could do it. It could be done.
So the Bears, they don't need a quarterback no more. That's good. Who has picked? Cardinals don't need a receiver no more. Who else picked? Washington. They have a quarterback now. Wait, there's 4 picks. Who's the other one?
Wait, what?
Arizona. Wait. Let's see, Arizona. Oh, the Patriots. Okay. So the Patriots don't need a quarterback. I'm trying to subtract what they got, so it's subtracted from their needs. So it's the Chargers, which is, by the way, it's weird that I don't have them on this sheet. The Chargers. That's saying something.
They're going wide receiver or tackle. Wide receiver or tackle here. If they don't trade out for someone who's taking a quarterback.
The moment when you're trying to find a pen somewhere, downtown using the marker. it's crazy how I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing tomorrow with the WWE draft. You know what's funny
You
about
should-
the WWE
Tazzy,
draft?
you should come on our show and do a draft with us. I was trying to figure out a way. There's no like mock draft simulator that you could find for WWE.
No,
I know it's
not
terrible.
at all. It's very crazy. Yeah.
I was trying to do that for the show tomorrow. but who would be your first pick? So you can't pick a champion. So who would be your first pick?
That's tough. I would have had everybody like on my face, like looking at it for me to actually do that. So Chargers picks are in. So we're waiting for that. We're waiting for that pick.
Neighbors.
And the Giants. The Giants is on the clock. So we're waiting for the Chargers. Waiting for Gordell to get his surgery repair back into so he can make this announcement. If you were making a rookie quarterback salary, would you even want to play your first year? Depending on the team.
Wow, they have Udunze so high. Oh my god. I can't believe how highly valued this guy and rated this guy is.
Am I dang slow for some reason? Jeez.
Chargers are up. Let's see.
So, come on now, make this pick. Make the pick already.
Wow.
Yeah, they got
wow.
I know it's in the top 3, yeah. So I gotta hear this. I see it on the board, but I gotta hear it to see how people react to that.
Great pick. Surprise, but great pick.
Okay, so I'm actually going to explain why that's a very like Nick said, that's a very good pick. You guys see last year's games with what's the name quarterbacking? He was running for his life. So to get some added protection, that's huge. Okay, I'm with it.
Slater's really good too. That tackle that's already out there. So he's going to be really well protected. So I was just surprised because I'm shocked. I thought they'd go wide receiver. They lost a lot of wide receivers.
Yeah.
They lost their whole wide receiving core.
At the same time,
wow.
Harbaugh is like that old school grinding out football, run the ball type of guy. So that's probably why they went that route.
Let me tell you something. Someone's trading up for a wide receiver.
Oh, you got to.
It's happening. Now pick 6. You have the top 2 wide receiver. Like, if you're a team looking to get a playmaker, and if you had Neighbors rated high or Udunze rated higher than Harrison, forget it. And how do the Giants value JJ McCarthy?
Let's see. Notre Dame.
I don't think the Giants are taking a wide receiver here or a quarterback here. No.
The Giants, no, they have it. They're usually good. They're just gonna need to keep them upright.
Mm.
If that make any kind of sense to anybody. I'm about to put the shot ticker on the screen here in a second.
That's crazy.
I don't think he's there. That's the other crazy part.
So on the East Coast, the big deal is like whether the Giants are taking a quarterback or not. That's the real big, because Daniel Jones has an out in his contract. They signed, what's his name? Drew. Oh, I'm blanking on his name. But he's not a starter, but he was supposed to compete for the starter spot. I think they might take McCarthy here. It wouldn't be a shock. There's a lot of smoke for McCarthy, but I think they're taking Neighbors because Neighbors is really good.
Let's see. We got the Giants, Titans, Falcons, and Bears, and then the Jets is after that. Very intriguing. The Bears are actually coming up pretty soon. Bears might go defense when they come back. Because why would the Bears draft another wide receiver? Unless you want to do a three-headed monster.
We'll see.
So we're doing 5 picks. I ain't gonna lie, this is fun right now.
The draft is a blast.
Yeah. It's just,
watch the Giants take a center. That'd be hysterical. The market would go nuts.
So by the way, their pick is in. By the way, so we'll wait for that. Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. Let's see.
Tazzy, you got to start giving me props on these picks right now. Just call me Nick Stradamus.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
What'd I say? 3 quarterbacks. I thought Harrison probably. Neighbors.
So they do. Giants go wide receiver. So now they got another weapon as receiver. So now they don't have no. Might have to draft a running back in the second round, or do they?
They might, yeah.
Yeah, they got in needs. Their needs is basically a corner, running back, a safety, and a quarterback. That's funny. But the corner is like their highest thing. Apparently, they've got burnt a lot last year. Okay.
Tazzy, I'll be right back on. I'm gonna hit the head.
Okay. So Malik is the next pick. Let's see. So here for the running back. I'm sorry, our receiver. Malik. So another UFC player. LSU player. I don't know why I got UFC player. Nobody didn't want to correct me on that, huh? All right, just waiting for the Titans. So out of the top 10, we have about 4 picks left. I mean, four people left of the top prospects on the list. So we do have a receiver. So let's see what happens. Titans pick is in. Tiny picks are in. Look at that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I got only 5. Oh, we got New York Giants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Chargers. So no trades yet. I'm very shocked about that. There's no trades. Falcons are now on the clock. Those Falcons. Those very Falcons. Ugh. Just trying to see. Jeez, man. I'm trying to. You know when you have too many wires for no damn reason? That's what I got right now. Boy, there we go. Of course you forgot about the Chargers. Yeah. So far, it's so weird because you remember years past, like the early 2000s, the early 2000s and the 90s. You'll see a running back in all this. You don't see no running backs no more. You see receivers and quarterbacks now. That's crazy. By the way, I need to redo the. Oh, I can't do that. I just thought about that. I got redo tomorrow's thumbnail, but that's probably not a good idea. Maybe change it. Let's see. So we're about to hit the 2 hours, 2 hour mark here, by the way. It's crazy. They said, of course you forgot about my Chargers. Raider fans. Jeez. Hey, it could be worse. I could have not put them on the ticker. All right. Tennessee Titans pick this in. Atlanta Falcons on the clock. Wait for it. Come on now. Here we go. The 7th pick. So there we go. JC Latham. So Tennessee Titans no longer need an offensive lineman now. So let's see. So Atlanta picks are already in already. Jeez. All right, now we're picking it up. JC Latham. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. That is hilarious. Oh man. That's hilarious. It's like every owner watch Marseille Blues and just decided to draft whoever and ran the running back into the ground. Jeez. All right. So we got two offensive linemen so far in this draft. That's crazy. I never thought I'd ever see that in a draft. Not saying I'm shocked. I mean, not shocked, but didn't like it. It's just like, wow, times are changing. Times are really changing. All right. Oh, Drew Rosenhaus. Don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. First, for the people, just welcome. Uh, oh, that is going to be crazy. That's a big change. Bleep off. So that makes sense because Raheem Morris is like that. That is going to be huge. Wow. That is crazy. Whoa. That is crazy. Uh, so Washington got their assessor for Cousins, which is very interesting. All right, so that's another pick. Oh wow. Let's see what we got here. So we're at the number 9. The number pick is in. The Chicago pick is in. So Chicago, Jets, Vikings, and Broncos and Raiders are coming up next. That's crazy. Is this a crazy draft? It's starting to be crazy. Uh, let's see, where he was number 30 in the top 100. By the way, that is crazy. Why he was number low. By the way, the pick is now in. Chicago's pick is now in. Um, Picks is in. Waiting for the Bears. Four quarterbacks, the first 8 pick. That's crazy. Just are now on the. Oh, wow. What? They added another receiver. Whoo! That is scary. Woo! How about that pick? That's deep. That's something right there. So there's another Washington player. So Washington, the Vikings are now on the clock now. That's crazy. It's just now about to get crazy now. So the Vikings are now on the clock. So this trap is getting very interesting all of a sudden. This is a very talented first 10, dude. Well, first 9, actually. Um, look at this offense. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Ooh, the Packers. So see, the Vikings, they made a trade, get the number 10 pick, the 6th round pick, 203. Jets get the 11th pick overall, 4th round pick, and the 5th round pick. Interesting. Mm. Same as I. I like this. I like the way he came out. Same as I. The grown. Wow. So Vikings pick is on. They're still on the clock. Still on the clock. So we got the Vikings, Jets, and Denver Broncos and Raiders coming up next. Too broke to pay attention. What up, Ola? What's going on? So we got Denver, Raiders, Saints, and Colts coming up pretty soon. This draft is getting bunkers all of a sudden. Um, so the next 10 picks are the Vikings, Jets, Bronco, Raiders, Saints, Colts, Seahawks, and Jaguars. I am very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. The Rome been picked. We got 2 more left of the top 10. Have not got too many defensive players. This might be JJ McCarthy coming up. We'll see. So this is a very interesting top, like 10 picks so far. Well, first 9 picks actually. Let's see, we got quarterback, receiver. So we got there was only one quarterback. Well, quarterback, receiver, offensive lineman, receiver, offensive lineman, quarterback, receiver. Same. All right. See what happens next. Once again, guys, don't forget to drop a like onto the stream. Very intrigued. Very intrigued, man. So far, where we at on this pick? Do you realize it took an hour to do 10 picks? See, no defensive players have been drafted yet, but I think that's going to change once we get to. Probably won't change until we probably will change when we get to the Raiders. Probably go defense with the Raiders. All right, here we go. All right. That's interesting. JJ McCarthy is the number 10 pick for the Vikings. I'm trying to find that pick. Oh, there we go. That's another quarterback. I think we got all the top quarterbacks out of the draft now. Michigan. Oops, spelled that wrong. GAN. Oh shoot! Hold on. I goofed up. Copy. Thank you for messed up the trait. Okay. So number 10 is the Vikings now. So the Vikings, and then we got the Jets coming up now. All right. Let's not make too many any more trades, man. Jeez. Good luck with McCarthy. That guy will be a bust. I disagree. I honestly disagree on that. You got some weapons over there. And I know that he is pretty good when he has weapons. So They got weapons in Minnesota. So we'll see what happens. Denver. I'm sorry. The Jets are now on the clock, and their pick is now in. The Broncos are now on the clock now. So pick stats coming up is the Jets, Broncos, Raiders, Saints, and Colts. Yeah, that's Aaron Jones as the running back though. All right, here comes the Jets pick. New York Jets. So they're going to be protecting Aaron Rodgers. So the Jets pick. UYIWA. No, that's a name. That was Penn State. The Penn State pick, and we're all set on that one. All right. Denver pick is in. The Raiders are now on the clock. Jeez. Don't forget to drop a like, guys, while you're here. What are we talking about? Something's happening. With the fourth round pick today, the last wide receiver selected in terms of years is Larry Fitzgerald. Facts. All right. Rolling on the picks. Yeah, this so far we have one trade. Not bad of a trade. Not bad of a trade at all. The Vikings get JD McCarthy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks drafted in the first 10 picks. That is insane. I ain't think I'll ever see that again. So I'm intrigued to what the Broncos going to do now. Broncos need a quarterback, defensive tackle, edge, and an offensive lineman. I am intrigued what will happen there. Do, 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 do. That's about right. Pause. So I forgot Jerry Judy went to the Browns. See what they get. Bo Nix maybe a Denver Bronco. There are defenders. I'm intrigued. I mean, do you even take a risk of actually not getting Bo Nix? Don't Bo Nix. Why am I saying that? Let's see. We still. Oh shoot! Hold on. Still got quarterbacks available. Got a lot. Denver Broncos Bo Nix. Six quarterbacks. Wow. Man. Might should have made a trade, Raiders. Should have made a trade. It's just a proven winner like that. You should have got him. That's crazy. All right. Bo Nix from Oregon. That's crazy. All right, the Raiders pick is in. Don't tell what that's going to be now. He's not even nowhere near this. Bo Nix is Oregon. I'm intrigued. I'm trying to see where was he. Where was he on the top 100? He's definitely in the not in the top 25. That's crazy. Bo Mix was ranked. Bo Mix was ranked number 38. That's crazy. He was ranked number 38. So the Broncos don't need a quarterback more. Wait for the Raiders pick. That's crazy. Um, yeah. Who do you get here? Raiders quarterback, offensive lineman, wide receiver. Oh. Okay. I'm with that. Brock Bowers was definitely a Raider name, by the way. It's going to that's good. Because they have been the same since they lost that's a big pick. That's a big pick. Uh that's crazy. And that's a Georgia pick. Georgia. Uh that's crazy. So how do you do that? I'm trying to picture that. Like the two tight end set. All right. Saints are now on the clock. Saints, Colts, Seahawks, Jaguars, Bengals are coming up next. And that is a good time for me to go take a little bathroom break. Right back. Whew. The commercials. Hey. Let's start the music. All right. We got two more in the top. Two more in the top 10 that's available. The top prospects. That's Mitchell and Turner. We got an edge rusher left. We're about to start getting some defensive players because a lot of these teams that's coming up pretty soon are defensive teams. Mainly like the Seahawks, Jaguars, and Cincinnati Bengals. They're all defensive players, and Steelers as well. So we're about to go start getting our defensive side coming up pretty soon. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Thanks. Still on the clock. Let's see. Stasis on the clock. That's gonna be crazy. Let's see what kind. They might get an offensive tackle, offensive lineman here for the Saints. Let's see what happens. Mm. It's crazy. Yeah, Michael Penix is going to the Falcons. I'm confused about that. Like you just signed Kirk Cousins and you drafted a. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why would you do that? Mm. Go back to the Saints. So their pick is in. Just waiting for. I'm all waiting for. Come on now. Which is crazy. Because the Saints is more likely to get an offensive player. The coach, by the way, is on the clock. Mm. So let's see. So number 14 is coming up. For the 14th pick. So that's another offensive player, by the way. Oh, what did I do there? Oh, no, that's right. Wait a minute. I screwed that up. I'm all looking like, what did I just do there? Oregon State. Um, wow. 5 games. Okay. So the coach is on the clock. Six quarterbacks, dude. This is crazy, man. I don't know what we do here for the Colts. So the Colts, yeah, corner. They do need a receiver too. A lot of people need running backs. Still on the clock, the Colts, but they're saying they're actually done doing the pick. So still waiting on that. Um, Still waiting. So coming up, Colts, Seahawks, Jaguars, Bengals, Rams, and Steelers. So here we go. Colts pick is now in. Did my team get picked yet, Tazzy? Who's your team? Oh, the Eagles? Eagles on the 22nd. We're at the 16th. Still wait for it. Wait for it. So the pick is in. Seahawks is now on the clock. Let's not take forever picking people. Jeez. Seattle's on the clock. Waiting for come on, man. Make the pick. Jeez. All right, here we go. We finally got a defensive player. Jeez. TJ, welcome to the party. Shout out to you. We got defense. Defense. Woo. No, just kidding. So this edge. Let's go. All right. So we got our first defensive pick. Nice. Let's see here. My team is chilling. Rome about to be the best. Steelers who we got Russell Wilson and Jason Fields. Steelers going to the Super Bowl. Going to the hey, let's see. See about that. Bears may go to the playoffs. They got a defense. They got a playoff defense. And if that offense do well, we'll see. So let's say this is an edge rusher for the Colts. I just remember a lot of edge rushers for the Colts. That's just been just good. Seahawks is on the clock now. We got the Seahawks, Jaguars, Bengals, Rams, and Steelers coming up. Still waiting for all right. We got a lot of players that is still good on this draft board. A lot. Mm. All right, guys. Don't forget to drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. We are just about halfway. We are actually just about to hit the halfway mark after the Seahawks pick. Seahawks pick is now in. Oregon. Like I said, the Seahawks pick is in. Man. Halfway to the point. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna check something out. Damn. Good for him. This pick. Shout out to everybody that's here. Really appreciate everybody. We are about to hit the halfway point of the draft. This is probably when everything's just going to start being faster now. We're at 16. Hey, beautiful task. Hey, Sonny. Wait for the pick. Why not? This would be a lot better if it wasn't for the commercials. If there wasn't for commercials for this thing, we'd probably be moving right along with here. But gotta make that money, huh? Gotta make that money. Just like, don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream if you have not done so already. Still waiting for the pick. So we got the Vikings going to make another pick over here pretty soon. Eagles coming up, Steelers, Dolphins. We're getting close to the playoff teams now. Oh man. But we're getting close to the 10 o'clock Eastern time, by the way. Didn't think we'd get to that. Ooh, another defensive player. Nice. So Byron Murphy. So let's see. Uh Vikings or pick is in. Mm. Uh, so Dallas trainer. Okay, that's another big pick. Did I miss it? There was a trade. Uh, so okay, we did a little swappy. Give me 1 second to fix that. So Minnesota moved. So it's now the Vikings just made that pick. Um, so the Minnesota Vikings. So it's now Dallas Turner. Edge. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner. No, Alabama. A B A M A. All right. So Dallas Turner was the last pick. That was a trade. I missed that. I'm sorry, guys. I missed that trade. So by the way, let's see here. Seahawks, Bengals. Where the Vikings? Oh, there we go. So this is Jaguars. They swapped. All right, that works. Got that fixed. That's a mess. Bengals are on the clock. See what their extra kick. I'm pretty sure they'll get an edge rusher here, or actually a defensive tackle. Actually, honestly, uh, defensive tackle, the offensive lineman. Maybe go for the defensive tackle here, but we'll see. All right, Bengals pick is in. The Los Angeles Rams are on the clock. Los Angeles Rams is on the clock. Let's see what happens here. Because everybody wants the Bengals to drop a wide receiver here. But if they're not a receiver that they actually want, then they shouldn't draft a wide receiver here. I wouldn't be shocked to get a corner. They normally be all over the place on their picks. I mean, they're not the Bungles from like the 90s and 2000s, but early 2000s, but they normally do some off the wall shit. So, don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream. We had that done already. We're just gonna start. Well, we didn't just get started here, but we're on the halfway point of the draft. We're getting close to the 20s in the draft. Coming up, we have the Bengals, Rams, Steelers, Dolphins, and Eagles coming up. First time the Eagles had a getting a draft pick. Later on, we got the Jaguar, Cowboys, Packers, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Bills, Lions is coming up a little later, Ravens, 49ers, and the Chiefs. Chiefs have the last pick of the night. So Byron Murphy, who is in the top 15, has been drafted. And Dallas Turner, who's also in that top 10, is now going. I have one more left in the top 10, and that's Mitchell from Toledo. See where he goes. He's actually on the thumbnail. So I'm like, hey, can you draft him so I can have my thumbnail completed? Just saying. So we'll see what happens. Itching, man. Waiting for the Bagels pick. Once again, the Rams are on the clock now. So I gotta do the exact same thing with the wrestling thing tomorrow. Do that right after we get down here. We are the party. We are the party. We are the party. Hey. Okay. All right. Once again, the Bengals pick is in. Waiting for them to announce that. And the Rams are once again on the clock. After that will be the Steelers. Be on non-playoff season. Yeah. The Broncos. There's a tackle here. All right. First man's offensive lineman. That's a big one. That is a bulldog right there. Woo! That is straight muscle right there, man. There he is. So he was number 18. Number 18 there. Shouts to the Bengals. They say he's the most gifted pass protector. Hint, hint, hint. Mims. Orlando Brown is still there. I forgot about that. All right. Whew. All right. Rams is on the clock now. See what they get. Sure, we still got Brian Davis is actually Brian Thompson's still available. There's a lot of the top 20. Actually, JJ McCarthy is gone right now. Mm. Wow. So Aaron Darnold is now retired. It's crazy. Matthew Stafford. Okay. Sean McVay. See what they get here. Let's see what happens here. I'm intrigued about their pick because I don't know who they will get here. The heck is going on there? Shit. The heck? $2016. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see. There's a lot of players in this that's still available. A lot of good players actually. Still got corners. Still got an edge runner left. They got like a few quarters left actually in the top 16 that you can get. Receivers still available. Two receivers still available actually. Three receivers. The top 30. Um, yeah, there's a few players that can get here. There's a lot of great players left. So we should see. All right, here we go. Ooh. See with this. Here we go. Nice. So Jared Verse. This is a good pick right here. The only reason I know this is because I watch a lot of Florida State. So this is a very good pick. All right. I think after this one, I can't put no more pick. We're gonna I can't put no more on the here. I have a character limit on this ticker. So we're gonna stop. The last one was going to be on, we're just gonna do the top 20. And I'll just let you know if you guys ask. I have the ticker on. So but the top 20 we're only gonna do on the board. So let's see. What the heck? Jeez. Okay. So once again, this is the last pick that's going to be on the screen. Because I'm out of characters on the ticker, so but I will let you know if you guys don't know. B-TAZZY, I am so happy my Commanders got the QB I wanted in Jalen Daniels. That's gonna be a good pick. A lot of similarities of Robert Griffin III. As long as they're eligible to actually protect the quarterback, he should do big things there. That was the only problem what happened with Robert Griffin III is they couldn't protect him and he got hurt and basically it just messed him up. So Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock right now. Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Cherry Verse was the last pick. We got. By the way, my pen is about to run out. Jeez. Every rematch, every rookie debut. Every game reveal coming in May. The release. Trying to find. What's this? I'm trying to find. Okay. me I'm out of. My pen just ran out of ink. Okay. $275,000 fans in attendance for tonight's draft. Wow. They're pacing it. Yeah, literally. What up, though? Oh, yeah, the Lions haven't made a pick yet. Their actually picks are coming up. They got the 29th pick. We're getting very close to that, by the way. Why does it take so long for the Steelers to do their pick? Gee whiz, man. They might go tackle here. It's a big. Still has picks. Huh. Alabama. Alabama got a corner. You get a corner here? You don't need corner. They actually might need a corner, actually. Now think about it. All right, let's see what we got here. Shouts to all you guys. Walter Payton. $2023, man. Thank you, Commissioner. Your platforms are right. Somebody else did. Ooh. Troy. Troy Fantado. Oh. All right. There's the Steelers. So it's an offensive tackle, which they actually need to keep their quarterback upright. Troy. All right. It's from Washington. All right. All right. Miami is now on the clock. Oh, sorry. Miami pick is now in, and the Eagles are now on the clock. All right. Welcome everybody who's just joined us here. For you guys, those X, welcome. We are at the ending point. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 picks left. Went through 21 picks, man. 21. Insane. Ugh. Ooh. Uh, so Under Siege, which is I think it's next week on Under Siege. So my team got a pick. Yeah, your team is coming up. They're actually on the clock now, actually. But the Dolphins haven't announced their pick yet. Um, Mario Harrison Jr., who's actually a Cardinal now. Hurry up with these picks. Jeez. Sorry. um. Picks are in. Jaguars are now on the clock. Still, if I was the Eagles, who would I would get? I don't think they need the Eagles. Eagles need a corner. The Jaguars need a corner. We might be getting back-to-back corners coming up. Wow, this is a terrible pin, by the way. Jeez. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow for. Don't forget, we're here for the draft, the first night of the WWE draft tomorrow. That's gonna be interesting. Mm. Who will? This might be Mitchell. This might be Mitchell coming out. It would be Mitchell or Arnold. Mitchell is a 6-foot corner, 196. The same thing with Arnold too. Um. All right. Eagles picks are in. Jaguars on the clock. Waiting for Roger Goodell to get his slow ass to the podium. Don't forget that they have uh they have re-signed gave AJ Brown a restriction. So here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Can we do this after the draft, man? Can we just do the draft? This is late. Mm. That's random. There we go. Quinion Mitchell is now a Eagle. There we go. Quinn Mitchell. Yo, what's going on?
What?
I figure in about five picks you was gonna show up.
I just got out of work.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
At 11:48 at night.
10:48.
10:40. I forgot. Well, at least you don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
Why?
I thought you were off on Fridays.
Yeah, but I took extra work.
So we won't see Coastal tomorrow.
No, you will. You will. I'm out at 1:30 p.m. I also go in at 5 a.m. So, we're approaching 11 o'clock. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours from now.
What you're saying is you're going to have caffeine when you're on the stream tomorrow.
Oh, man. No, I'm planning on doing a super long walk, probably about like 5 to 6 miles when I get out.
Right. And I'm the Tooth Fairy.
I will show my screen when that happens. It's going to be on my phone. I can see it now. I'll be halfway. I'll be like passing out. I'll be like calling my fiance, pick me up. Pick me up.
Yeah, don't forget we're here tomorrow at 7 o'clock tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time for the night one of the WWE draft.
The WWE draft, yeah.
I know. I'm trying not to not confuse everything.
Kevin Owens to Jacksonville, what?
So Quinyon Mitchell is finally off the board. He should have got drafted about 3 or 4 times within this whole draft. But everybody
They're only still in round 1.
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
I didn't know where they were when I got up.
No, they only do it for one round. We're around the first day.
Oh, wait, first day? What?
Yeah, first day. You're crazy.
I'm gonna be straight up. I've never watched a draft before, so I don't know.
So originally it used to be the second round on a Saturday, and then the rest of the rounds was on a Sunday. They changed this. They changed it. Now you get the first round today, second round tomorrow, and the rest of the rounds on Saturday. Because the rest of the rounds is going to be rapidly fast. They only get about 4 minutes with each pick.
Yeah, because I would pay attention when the games, obviously. Last year I paid more. Every year I'm paying more and more attention. It does help with fantasy football though. Which that'd be fun to do.
The Jaguar picks are now in. We're waiting for the announcement on that, and the Dallas Cowboys is now on the clock.
Of course they are.
So coming up now, well, Jaguars just already did their pick. Well, they haven't announced
I'm assuming that the Bears picked Caleb Williams.
Why say that?
I mean, that was kind of going to be the obvious. Hey, Tony Khan with the neck brace.
I don't see where you see that at.
You don't see it?
No.
They're literally talking about AEW right now.
Are you on ESPN?
NFL Network Live.
Huh. No, I don't know.
They just showed Tony Khan in the back with his dad.
Oh, now they are.
And they're talking about it now.
This is crazy. That's just wild. I knew he was going to do that because he had to sell it.
So I don't know who this is that just got picked either. I don't think I know any of these people.
Okay. Brian Thomas Jr., that's going to be called. Oh, sorry. I should have waited on that. Sorry. Here's the commissioner with the announcement.
How'd you know?
I got the ticker going.
I have the Sunday ticket. Does that count for anything?
Nope.
I get every game, though.
No.
Well, I mean, like, if we that's good though, because like, say if we stream a game, and it's like one of the games that like you want to stream, like if it's like a Bengals or whatever, I can have it because I have the game, the ticket.
But I'm not going to do games like that because we'll be trying to pay attention to every single game. That's going to suck.
No, just every primetime game.
Well, we'll see it we'll see it anyway. It's national televised. I mean, okay.
No, not always. There's a bunch of Bills games I missed. I was mad about.
I'm trying to find where he's. Did I miss him?
The Bills didn't pick at all yet, right? They're still in their very first round here.
Give me a second. Hold on. Trying to find this other dude. Okay. He's off the board. Coming up next, Cowboys are now on the clock. Next up, it's basically the Cowboys, Packers, Buccaneers, Cardinals, and Bills.
Woo! Hopefully they get I would say a wide receiver would be nice now.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more picks left.
I mean, I feel like we would have to get a wide receiver, no? After getting rid of Diggs, what else are you going to do?
They should have moved up. I'll be curious. They should have moved up to get a receiver. Because all those receivers are like you need a star because you got someone to replace that. You need somebody to replace that.
Again, we did get
potential stars. Yeah, potential stars, but you don't have star quality receivers. Like all the receivers that was taken earlier, they should have got.
Jaguars have Gabe Davis. He went over there. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. I see how it is.
If you guys just join us, the only pick I'm like really skeptical about is the Atlanta pick because they signed Kirk Cousins and they drafted Michael Pax. It's like kind of weird. Why would you draft a quarterback? It's literally, if you guys remember when they drafted Michael Vick, it's literally similar to that. The only thing different is they drafted a quarterback, also signed a quarterback in the same year.
Tell that to Denver Broncos, who just picked up not Russell Wilson, the other Wilson, Zach Wilson.
Well, they didn't draft. Oh, they did. They did draft a quarterback.
Did they draft one too?
Yes, they did draft one.
Good. So, this in case?
No, I don't know. He's a very good quarterback too.
I mean, maybe Zach Wilson might do better over there. I don't know.
We'll see what happens. It could be one of those things where you might get, if he does well, if Zach Wilson does well, you might get to the chance where you can pull a, and this is gonna be weird. You might pull a Drew Brees. Remember, he got traded to the Saints because of Phillip Rivers.
Yeah.
However, Bo Nix, who got drafted, is your type of quarterback that Peyton actually likes. So I don't know. And even the people that didn't get a quarterback this year, there are quarterbacks that's out there you can go get.
Well, didn't you say Atlanta picked a quarterback or something?
Atlanta got Kirk Cousins.
That was. Oh no, they in the draft here they picked a quarterback or something. There was a pick you said.
They drafted the quarterback as well.
Yeah, that. Even though they already had a backup too, didn't they? Already.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So Michael Pax Jr., who's if you guys ever seen him, he was in the national championship game against the Michigan Wolverines. So,
You know what they might do? If it's not obvious, I'm a Bills fan. There you go. That's my name. But in last year, do you think that they'll draft a kicker, like punter? Since
not here.
Since our
too early. Too early. Normally, you don't just start drafting kickers to like unless you're the Raiders. You don't draft a kicker till like the 3rd, 4th, 5th round or something like that. Yeah, unless you're the Raiders and drafted. But to be honest, I totally understand what they did there years ago with Sebastian Janikowski, because one, he has a big leg, and two, that's how they kept on losing games that the year before. Is the kicker keep missing the ball. So it was like, well, let's draft this. That's once in a lifetime talent. Do I think Sebastian Janikowski is going to be a Hall of Famer?
Wait, who did Dallas pick? Oh, they're showing a replay. Okay.
We have a trade.
Where do you
have a trade? The Lions are now on the clock, and their pick is in.
So they traded with Dallas?
They traded with Dallas.
So what does Dallas get?
I haven't seen the trade, but they went. They moved from the 29th pick now. So the Lions will get. Let's see.
3rd round pick.
So their pick is in. This is the slowest part. That's why I can't stand. So in the pick in, you should be announcing it.
Yeah. So this is the part that I don't get. Again, this is the first time I've actually sat here and watched the draft. I'm like, wait, what? Who? I don't even know who's in it. I don't follow college players.
You might want to.
I feel like it's like the NXT of like football. I thought that was Matt Riddle for a second with his hair.
You're funny.
It still says on the clock 7 minutes.
They said the pick is in. The pick is actually in. The pick is in, and the Packers are now on the clock.
I know somebody that's really happy about that.
Packers on the clock.
Yeah, that Tom Grassi guy.
So the new order now is Green Bay, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Bills, Cowboys. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 picks left. For the people that actually follow the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, 5th, 7th, 2 to 7 rounds, they'll still be on TV, but it's going to be super fast. Like the 2nd round, they will have 5 minutes on the clock. 3rd round hits, everything's going to be 3 minutes. So it's going like, phew.
I would say I'm assuming they're in Lions country.
They're in Detroit.
Yeah. You can't tell at all.
They have drones.
Yeah.
That's different. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Tassie, Packers are my other team. I never seen a somebody that liked the Packers and Eagles, but okay. Michael Key says, "Fly Eagles fly." Woohoo! Hey, Tazzy Packers. Oh, I heard that. I hope my other team gets a good one. Ryan Pace is Falcons front office.
Yeah, here comes everybody coming out now.
Jeez, man. Make the pick already.
They're announcing it very, very slowly.
Here comes Roger McDill with a lot of okay.
Girls flag football into high school tackle students. But the pick is in, don't forget.
Yeah. This is annoying me. It's like, hey, can you do this after the show or before the show? I literally miss the first round of draft being on Saturday. The NBA draft ain't this fast. Ain't this slow.
Oh, now she's talking. Going over the... I don't know who that is either.
By the way, we got the announcement of the pick, by the way.
Yeah. It just happened on my end, too. I don't know these people. I bet they're good, though.
So, Trayvon Arnold is a really good receiver there. So, that's going to be good for them. That's going to help them, and he's very flashy. He's definitely a Detroit Lion. I always said Tigers. So that's it. The top 16 picks. I mean, the top 16 prospects. They're off the board. So there's no more top 16 picks.
Was that Lions' second pick of the night? Did they have one earlier?
I don't think so.
No. There was, I remember last year where there was like one team that kept trading up.
Well,
it was like stealing people.
The Lions, between the Lions and Texans, they drafted a lot.
Yeah, Texans are scary.
All right. Packers the same way. Packers pick is in. We have another corner off the clock. Terrion Arnold is your new Detroit Lion. And we're down to the last of the Mohicans right here. So the final, well, I'll let you know after the Packers pick. By the way, we're about to hit our, actually we already did it. We hit the 4-hour mark. You see why I only do the first round? Oh, sorry. I meant to do this earlier. Get well wishes for Shane. Shane, he said he's out of the well, not out of the hospital. Says he's a little sore, but the surgery went fine. And you'll see him soon. Don't forget, guys, to drop a like onto the stream. You have that done already. Shout out to all you guys on X. I'm home, man. I'm home. That's good news. Get well, Shane. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna be interesting. Oh man. Packers are on the clock. Actually, their pick is in. Uh, so this is the last of it. We got the Packers, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Bills, Cowboys, Ravens, 49ers, and Chiefs. This is what we have. Very physical corner. Yeah. Nice suit, by the way. Okay, I'm waiting for the Packers to announce their pick. Gee whiz. uh so here comes Roger Goodell with the this ought to be good. Ooh. Joe Morgan. There he is. Joe Morgan from Arizona. All right. So we are now the pick is in for the Buccaneers now. This is 26th pick. We got the Bucks, Cardinals, Bills, Cowboy, Ravens, 49ers, and Chiefs. And I just broke my pen.
So the guy that the cheesehead over there wanted Barton or DeJean to be picked.
Oh,
not Morgan.
that's too bad. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, so we got the Buccaneers pick is in. Cardinals is on the clock. After
When is day 2 of this?
Tomorrow.
During the okay.
Bill, Cowboys, Ravens, 49ers, and Chiefs are coming up next.
2 drafts at the same time?
I mean, they didn't plan that way. I'm pretty sure that the NFL had that choice first.
Should be interesting though.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're gonna focus more on the WWE one tomorrow, though. Huh?
Not this particular screen, no. But
you know,
it'll be SmackDown, but
yeah, you know what I mean.
Yep. It'll be SmackDown, but it'll have the draft. Actually, I might redo the thumbnail.
Half WWE, half NFL.
No, we're not doing that. That's too much going on at the same time.
You can have 2 tickers, one on the top, one on the bottom.
I can't do it that way. Actually,
no.
This is not OBS.
Hey.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody here. A lot of you guys on X, which has been a lot. We see Tony in embrace. Well played, of course. Nice pick for my other team. That's how a lot of people say it. Waiting for the Buccaneers pick to be announced. Cardinals is coming up again.
Packers were like, yeah, no, we don't have time for this. Let's just do it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I saw that really fast. They like hurry up and do it. Yeah, so the Bills after the Cardinals, it's the Bills, Cowboy, Ravens, 49ers. They're basically the last 6 playoff teams.
And the Super Bowl champions, who are going to get completely booed out of the building.
It's not a surprise.
I mean, they're already booing everybody.
I think the 49ers will get booed too.
Yeah.
They're really going to get booed.
The ones that did they knock them off? Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get booed. Cowboys too. Baltimore got a pick coming up. I'm intrigued with what they're going to get because they basically
have everything.
Have everything now. They got Derrick Henry.
They don't have Cousins anymore, though. Who's their quarterback now?
Who? Baltimore?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of something. I was thinking of, different team.
Showing all the picks. 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. 6 quarterbacks. The first 12 picks.
Imagine the Bills sign one too. They don't need. They got 2 Allens. They're fine.
What's the other Allen?
The other Allen's the backup quarterback.
Is he really?
Yeah,
I know he was there.
2 Allens. I forgot his first name though.
This might be a receiver here for the. Oh well, sorry, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Can the Buccaneers make the pick already? You're killing me.
I feel like I'm watching the ball drop. People dressed up in a bunch of costumes. They're all sitting around and.
Nick Williams is another corner. That's
There's
available.
a countdown.
There is a wide receiver available. He's pretty good. Actually, 2. obviously only a defensive player. The Buccaneers, no telling. I'm intrigued of who they get. All right, the pick is in, but the clock's still going. That makes no kind of sense.
Graham Barton.
Mr. Gordell, can you speed it up the process? We're in the last five picks. Come on now.
He didn't say it for you yet?
Nope.
My bad.
Graham Barton. Graham Barton is overall 35. I'm literally going to be doing this tomorrow too, by the way. All right, what's next? Cardinals picks is in now. The Buffalo Bills is now on the clock. Let's say trade. You know they like to trade stuff and like trade people and make teams even better. Dig it. All right, Cardinals picks us in. I think I said that about 5 minutes ago.
Well, that was quick. He's already walking to the stage.
Probably tell him like, hey, you gotta hurry up, dude. Come on now. Hurry up. I can see probably Darius Robinson here. They probably gonna need an edge rusher here. Let's see what we get. 14-27 pick. Nice. So the pass rusher, which they needed bad. All right. Buffalo Bills is now on the clock. Dallas, then after that, it's the Dallas Cowboys, Ravens, 49ers, and Chiefs. And that is it.
All right, yeah, this is where we need to, be smart here.
Yeah. Oh, Darius Robinson's there. I didn't know he was there. Oh.
Did the Cincinnati already pick?
Yeah, we had the 18 pick. Remember, we didn't make it to the playoffs.
Who did you guys get?
With the offensive lineman.
Offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I mean,
you gotta think about it. The main reason why we didn't make it to the playoffs because our quarterback was hurt.
yeah.
Just throw it out there. Just saying. So, which is funny because that pick could have been two ways. Went two ways. Well, actually, three ways. One, we could have got the offensive lineman, or we could have got the defensive lineman, or a wide receiver. If we would have got the wide receiver, that would have meant only one thing. The hell was that? That means that we're trading Higginson. I mean, not Higginson. Yeah, Higgins. I don't know where I got Higginson from. What the heck?
T. Higgins.
T. Higgins. So I see him playing for the Bengals next year? Yes. But here's the crazy part. Chase is a free agent next year too.
Jamar Chase?
Can you keep them both? Let's be real. If I had a choice between Higgins and I keep on calling Higginson.
Wait, what?
What?
Kansas City on the clock. The Bills traded?
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for it to change here. Haven't changed yet. Okay. So this is what we got. Kansas City and the Bills made a trade. So the Bills Kansas City is now have the 28th pick. Then it's Dallas, Ravens, 49ers, and the last pick of the night will be the Bills.
I don't like this now. I was gonna be like, all right, Bills here. All right, cool, bye. Damn it.
Yep.
Why would they trade with the Kansas City Chiefs? Of all people.
They probably gave him a Buffalo picks. That's probably why.
Of all people, though.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Oh, man.
So the trade, we're not going to get the info of that trade until we get back from commercial. So we'll see what the trade is.
Is it a bag of potato chips?
No. maybe a bag of snow.
Yeah, like they need more of that.
Yeah. Like, hey, cat, I'll trade you your snow for mine. Oh
man.
Like, how about I trade you our coldness for your coldness?
It makes it worse is because back in the day, I guess, didn't the Bills trade or they gave up on picking Mahomes or something like that?
Everybody gave up on picking Mahomes.
Well, they could have picked Mahomes, but they picked Josh Allen. I mean, I like Josh Allen, don't get me wrong, but it'd be crazy to see where they would be with Patrick Mahomes.
Probably the same thing, honestly.
Is it going to be Taylor Swift? Officially.
Stop it. So the Chiefs. So what I'm thinking is the Chiefs probably thought that the Cowboys going to pick whoever they was going to pick, so that's why they probably did that.
Yeah, it's usually how that works. Is that you're going to pick.
I'm a treat of who they're picking because.
And the Bills get last pick.
Yeah, the Bills. So that means they got a pick in mind that nobody will get.
It's gonna be a kicker.
It's not gonna be a kicker. Stop
it. You watch.
What is wrong with this view ticker?
I want to see what they traded for.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
It's got to be something good.
It's always the last 5 picks that always just like take forever. Like, dude, hurry the hell up. For you guys NFL fans, probably the next NFL stream we'll probably do is probably to be the preview of the season. I gotta see when they are actually going to announce the schedule. That's probably another thing we could do. I can see that they're denouncing the schedule. I can see that being a wrestling day.
Probably on a PLE.
Nah, it's not gonna be on the weekend. Come on, man, with the commercials. It's worse than. Hey, that's what I'm looking at now, the draft tracker.
All right, who are they picking to potentially get a ring?
That's crazy. Wow, OTAs is next month. I forgot about that.
Marcus Brown signed a 1-year, $7 million contract with Chiefs. They're already coming out onto the stage. They haven't said what the trade was.
You guys remember when the draft used to be just in one little room? He just announced the draft. Now it's just like a big old dome. What would have happened if it was snowing? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like saying to myself, like, it was snowing in Detroit, it'd be hilarious. All right, here we go. The two-time defending Super Bowl champions, yay. Justin McBurn. Wow.
They didn't say what they traded for.
They normally do it after. They'll get it. All right, here we go. Xavier Worthy. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So here's the crazy part about that is there was talks about Xavier Worthy going, the Cowboys wanted him. So that makes a lot of sense of why they jumped over the Cowboys.
People are saying that if the Bills, or if they win the Super Bowl now, blame the Bills. They gave them to him.
The Chiefs?
Essentially, they did.
A receiver, huh?
Not even that. He's fast.
Yeah. They said Deshaun Jackson. That's not good.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What did we do? What did we do?
So I'm very curious about that because they must have offered, gave them a lot to do that because the Bills need that pick more than to be that receiver more than they do. Just saying.
Like, they're showing his run.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that run too. I've seen that.
Uh-huh.
The 40-yard.
That's crazy. Yeah. Man.
Oh, they just handed them right to Kansas. They handed it right to Kansas City. Those are good at doing that.
4-2-1. You guys realize that? A 4-2-1. You know how fast you got to be to run a 4-2. If I was a corner, I'd be like, hey, go ahead. This is why I always wanted to be either a linebacker or a safety. Because at least a safety, I like have a head start. So, Cowboys are now on the clock. Who in the blue, who is looking to Guerrero, are they going to pick now? Mike Zimmer is also a defensive coordinator on the team now. And dang, that was fast. Here comes the pick. Cowboys.
Oh boy.
Tyler. Jeez. Oh, there it is. He was. All right. So they're going to be replacing off of that.
And now there's only 3 left.
So 3 more picks left. Ravens coming up next. Their pick is in. Pick it in, and the 49ers are now on the clock. There is the Dallas Cowboys. Mr. Jerry Jones. Look at that. Look at that.
I just had the cheerleaders.
Oh. Get out of there. So we got technically 3 more picks left. Soon as we do the last pick, I'm gonna just say my goodbyes and all that, and call it a night. Just a heads up. But we got 3 more picks left. See where they go. We got the Ravens, Niners, and Bills coming up.
I wonder how long it takes for them to print out those cards to be like, okay, yeah, that's who we pick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't just write it down. Like, literally, just write it down. So the Raider picks are in. So they're happy about their pick.
All right, come on.
Cooper DeJean. They need a corner. Wiggins.
And that band is playing like crazy.
Yeah.
They're showing the band and they're going nuts.
Yeah. I think the reason why they're going even faster now, because I think the draft was supposed to be over way before it's supposed to have been done about 11:30 Eastern time. So yeah.
About 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, they saw him, and he still hasn't made his way to the stage yet. Don't worry.
Stupid.
The timer's still counting down.
Yeah, but the pick is in. That's the crazy part. So basically, it's going to go picking it for the Ravens, and then the Niners going to already have their pick, and then the Bills is going to be left.
Save the best for last.
Apparently now.
We still don't know what they got.
By the way, there was 270,000 people.
Here he comes. He's doing a lot of walking today.
Yeah. He just had back surgery, too. That's the crazy part.
Hey, there you go. 30th pick.
All right. Ooh. Let's see that. Let's see what this pick is.
Okay.
I think I'll go Nate Wiggins on this.
It's like you know.
I go Nate Wiggins because, well, he's the next available. He's 6'2", dude. I think he'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, down to our last two picks. Yeah, Nate Williams is very, very. He changed. Yeah, okay, exactly. He changed directions a lot. Shouts to all you guys. We are down to our last two picks.
Interesting. Wiggins didn't go onto his stage.
So the Niners are coming up next. They're still on the clock.
Commercial.
And sure, why not? That's probably brilliant anyway, because they're still on the clock. So this is probably gonna be back-to-back picks, because they're doing their last commercial.
Slowest Royal Rumble ever.
You can say that. Shout out all you guys on X. Make sure you guys share this and all that good stuff. I want my cookies.
I feel like this used to go by super quickly before
What?
the draft in general.
Yeah, I think it's the whole thing. I think it's because now they put it on Thursday, going a little slower.
Now it's mainstreamed now more, and it's an
Yeah.
extra spectacle.
I mean, I get it, but I miss it being just on Saturday mornings. It start on Saturdays, and then you have the rest of the Saturday. I mean, if you're going to at least do it on a Friday. Yes, that's pretty wild.
I know who the Bills picked, but I'm like, I gotta go to work now in 5 hours. I just got out of work. Feels like.
Yeah. Niners are still on the clock, by the way. They're taking their sweet time.
Oh, of course, they gotta make sure they get the right one.
Of course, it'd be the Niners taking forever.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling the Bills are gonna immediately pick us in.
Yeah.
They probably have their card already printed out. It's like, here, go.
All right, Niners pick is finally in. Now the Buffalo Bills is now on the clock.
Is it possible to have their pick in too right away?
No.
Can you imagine? It'd be like, all right, there's an announcement. All right, turn around and walk back to him immediately back.
Just
a hand comes out of the curtain. Here you go.
You're funny.
We are back.
All right. The Niners lost a lot of defensive players. A lot. Somebody asked me, do you see the Niners repeating the make it to the Super Bowl? They gotta get past that Detroit team. Again. Yeah. They gotta get past that Packer team that's starting to be good. And say what you want. I don't think the Eagles is going to flop this year.
No, and this year with the AFC, like Texans are scary, man. They're becoming scary.
So let's talk about the receiver position for the Niners. By the way, why don't they have headsets? Wouldn't you just rather have a headset where you can just don't have to hold the microphone?
They gotta get their logo on them though.
Yeah.
The branding.
Yeah. We know it's the NFL Network. All right. Waiting for the Niners to pick. It looks like they're celebrating, so. Defensive tackle and wide receiver. Whew.
Yeah, did you see him? He was like, all right, come on.
Yeah, Coleman. Here comes the commissioner.
Wide receiver.
Ooh. Ooh. So that means they might trade either Debo or what's the name? That's very intriguing.
Ayuk? No, they won't trade Ayuk.
I mean, they could. Or Debo. Ricky Pearsall, huh? By the way, he's nowhere on my list right now. Ricky Pearsall is the 58. It's 58 overall. They did it again. Carolina Panthers are now on the clock.
What? What? They're killing me here.
So they're
what
trying to.
What are you doing?
So what they're doing? They're piling up the clock. They're piling up the picks. So they didn't do a first round draft pick.
No, but the first round and round two.
First round 2.
Oh man.
So I'm intrigued of what they do for the rest of the draft. They're piling up on draft picks. Either they're rebuilding. Wow, the Carolina Panthers. Carolina must have got something in mind for them to move up. And they made a pick. They're making. So this is what they got. The Carolina Panthers get the 32nd pick overall and the 6th round pick. 200. The Bills received the 2nd round pick and a 5th round pick.
I don't know what to say.
So let's wait for this pick. Once we do this pick, we'll let you know what's going on for the rest of the week and next week, and then we'll head out.
The Bills are like, we don't need nobody.
That's not what they say after that trade.
Well, do we even know what the trade was for the Cowboys, though? We never figured it out, did we?
I don't know. Did I miss looking at it or
no? They never showed it. So they're gonna. So for somebody that doesn't watch the draft, they're building up draft picks for later on. Is what they're doing? Is that what they're doing?
So they're trying to get more draft picks. That makes
sense.
But
that could be risky, though, couldn't it?
Could be.
Because if everybody draft all the good people, then you get the bottom of the totem pole.
Depends. If you this draft has been very interesting. I have noticed that people get the teams this year are getting the people they want. They're not getting the best available person. That makes sense. They're getting who they want.
Wasn't Panthers second though?
No.
They traded down or something.
No, remember, their pick went to the Bears.
That's right. Their whole graphic is wrong on the stage now. It says round 2, pick 33.
Yeah,
it's a little off now.
Okay, I'm throwing off. So this is maybe a receiver, which kind of like the Bills actually kind of need a receiver.
Yeah, both times.
Come on, y'all. Dang. Why did it take so long for you to do a pick? It's the last pick.
You know what's going to happen tomorrow. Somebody going to trade with the Bills again. They get the first pick.
Depends if they need a receiver or not. This has been the most interesting draft I have ever seen. I mean, let's see. Caleb Williams, that made a lot of sense. Washington Commanders getting Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
The only Patriots got their quarterback.
There's the wide receiver.
And the wide receivers, that's a good pick. Wow.
Okay, so I have on Buffalo's Twitter of the Kansas City trade. It says, and I quote, It says Bills receives first round pick 32, third round pick 95, seventh round pick 221. Kansas City pick gets first round pick 28, fourth round pick 133, seventh round pick 248.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
So they got a first, which they traded again, a third, and a seventh.
Yeah. See what happens. All right, man, guys. That's the draft. That's the first round of the draft. Make sure you guys you can go to the ticker tomorrow. I know we have the draft, the WWE draft tomorrow, so we'll be doing that. So make sure you guys
so the Bills ticker. The Bills have a second, a third, and a seventh, it looks like.
From the trade. Yeah, that's not bad.
Total.
And then
trade.
Yeah. What do you mean total? Oh,
like
yeah,
from the trades.
Yeah, they should have a lot more than that. All right, real quick. We'll be back here tomorrow for the WWE draft that will start at 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's it. We're off this week. we are off. Monday, join Coaster for guest hosting on Monday for the second day of the draft. Nothing on Tuesday. We're not going to do NXT next Tuesday because obviously Shane is not doing well. So, and then of course join Coaster next Friday as well. And I'll be back the following week with the SmackDown. So teams in town along with a double hitter. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah. So I think that's it. Good night. Good night from the draft. I mean, good night for draft. It's not bad. Like, good. You see my notes?
That's pretty much how I feel like the Bills just did. Just we had notes of what we want. Yep, there they go.
Yeah, that's the notes. I hope you like the picks that your teams did.
If they got it, yeah.
If they got a pick. If you're like the Buffalo Bills that trade out of the first round, then you know, I don't know.
It'll be worth it in the end, hopefully.
Apparently, they like to trade because they trade their best receiver too. But hey, so yeah, that's about right. Yeah, if you guys want more questions about who drafted where, go to NFL.com and you guys can see the full ticker. You will see the full ticker. If you want to wait until the whole weekend's over, that'd be cool too. Just throw it out there. Trying to think anything else. I think that's it. Yeah. So that is it from us. Don't forget to join us tomorrow for the I like this it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, I worked hard on this thumbnail, by the way. Gosh darn it. Don't worry. I got some special stuff for you when we start doing the football games too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Oh boy.
I don't just do regular. I keep it regular shit. I tend to do some craziness. All right, guys. We'll till tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for the WWE Draft 2024.
Yes,
see you guys. See you tomorrow, peoples. Good night. Poor Bills.